It's time for Doom 3. So I think I'm going to stream what's it called? Killing Floor 2 solo from now on, unless I just want to. Nice try. You can just die. Is there any way to get down there? Oh no. He was sitting down there for a while. That's a good sound. I keep getting these notifications while I'm playing. A lot of them are for stuff that I don't really even care about that much anymore. Including this really, really, really old German Counter-Strike 1.6 community that I haven't been part of since, I want to say 2008 maybe? Nice aim. So it's the future, and they still use toilet paper. I don't even want to know what you're going through. Come on, guys. Should know better by this point. Nope. Nice try, jackass.
This is the audio log of Medical Supervisor Peter Rowley, dated October 29th, 2145. We have exhausted all known forms of drug treatment in hopes of finding a way to abate this strange outbreak of dementia, and I have yet to receive any additional data from the psychiatrists back on Earth. Options are quickly dwindling. Approximately 80% of all extraplanar participants exhibit signs of mild neuroses within the first 48 hours after returning from their expedition. Within 72 hours, 75% of patients exhibit extreme signs of paranoid delusion and violence. We have isolated these cases in hopes of finding the pathogen. As yet, we can find no biological contaminants that would lead to such drastic changes in cognitive processing. It seems that whatever this pathogen is, it attacks higher brain functions and only leaves more basal functions in the lower brain stems. We've witnessed that a high percentage of subjects lose ability for rational thought and communication skills, and then the physical changes become evident. Subjects in this group appear to atrophy. Skin pales, muscles become slack, bone, teeth, and fingernails become almost translucent, veiny sinews of their former selves. I have never seen anything like this in my career. Our observations continue.
Yeah, sounds like they're, being possessed.
This is the audio log of Medical Supervisor Peter Raleigh, dated November 1st, 2145. Patient 0432, a Private Steve Jensen of the UAC Darklight Armor Corps Division, expired today at 1543 of a self-inflicted gunshot wound. This is approximately 110 hours after his return from expeditionary missions. Private Jensen was suffering from paranoid delusions and full-blown dementia. Treatment was unsuccessful. He was the last surviving member of his outfit. 4 other squad mates, who also came back with Private Jensen, expired from injuries suffered on that last mission shortly after their return. Before his death, Private Jensen was heard screaming in both English and other languages, something about demon hordes feasting on our souls. The other language was later discovered to be Aramaic. Due to security concerns in the area, I've secured some armaments within my office. This is the audio log.
I think
of
that
Medical
log cut
Supervisor
off
Peter Raleigh,
prematurely.
dated November 1st, 2145.
I wish they had transcribed
Patient
them so that you wouldn't
0432,
have to
a
listen to them
Private
if you didn't
Steve
want to.
Jensen of the UAC Darklight Armor Corps Division, expired today at 1543 of a self-inflicted gunshot wound. This is approximately 110 hours after his return from expeditionary missions. Private Jensen was suffering from paranoid delusions and full-blown dementia. Treatment was unsuccessful. He was the last surviving member of his outfit. 4 other squad mates, who also came back with Private Jensen, expired from injuries suffered on that last mission shortly after their return. Before his death, Private Jensen was heard screaming in both English and other languages, something about demon hordes feasting on our souls. The other language was later discovered to be Aramaic. Due to security concerns in the area, I've secured some armaments within my office.
Okay, so it wasn't cut off, so we have to go look for another thing to figure out what the code for that is. Actually, I think this is the one that, I think this is the one that does cut off. I vaguely remember hearing about it. Knock that off. It's creepy. What was it? Code 112? It's a very helpful guide that told you exactly where to find it. We'll look around and see.
Making progress, Marine? Your journey is futile. You will die, and your soul will be mine.
It's not fair. You're not supposed to know how to dodge. I think I'm missing it. No. Door has problems.
What? Who's there? Oh, thank God. You're not one of them. I thought everyone else was gone. I was part of this. I helped them. The madness of opening to another dimension. Look, we don't have much time. We let it through. The evil. The protective stabilizer on the portal just failed after Betruger took the device. It was an artifact we had found in the ruins. He took it into the portal, and hell followed him out. You have to help me first. I'm going to try to get the teleporter systems running again. The areas are destroyed around us, so it's the only way through this part of the complex. You need to find me a working plasma inducer. It's all I need to get the teleporter working. You can look for it in operations. I have a security clearance. I'll unlock some doors for you. Please hurry.
Decontamination process started. Mission complete. Have a nice day.
That was a nice waste of armor.
Decontamination process started. Decontamination complete. Have a nice day.
That door still has problems. Now... Uh-oh. Come on. Come on, Zoomarine. I know you can handle this. You can handle the hordes of hell. You can handle this. Yes. Having a good snack.
As requested, the following is my initial feedback on my first trip through the portal. Private First Class Frank Cinders, dated October 15th, 2145. I don't know exactly where to begin. Obviously, I survived the first trip and feel no worse for the wear. I'm not feeling any of the symptoms reported by the others who have gone in before me, but I'm at a point where I'm still trying to process everything. Thankfully, the place looks deserted and devoid of any life, but the flames and heat and stench of the place, smells of death, decay, and burnt flesh. Tomorrow we're going back in with some of the eggheads, science division, to start securing forward positions, and we expect to start sending out the mapping droids at the same time. I feel I must admit on a personal note that I've got a really bad feeling about this. I don't understand what we're doing there or what we hope to prove. PFC Cinders, signing off.
It's really nice of you to let your
Halon systems active. Access denied.
it's nice of you to let you it's always nice to let your friends snack on your flesh, but make sure you leave enough for yourself. Nice try.
Dated November 2nd, 2145. Patient 043, Private Steve Jensen of the UAC Darklight Armored Corps. Private Jensen was suffering from paranoid delusions and syndrome dementia. Initial psychiatric interviews suggested only mild psychosis, speech, motor activity, and thought processes within normal range. Paranoia being the only psychotic element directly evident. Reference interview G8A. Private Steve Jensen, October 18, 2145.
UAC psychologist Dr. Hooper reviewing Steve Jensen, male, age 27. Steve, can you talk to me about the last few weeks, please? I don't want to talk. Well, I'm here to help you, Steve. I've tried talking. They think I'm crazy. You think I'm crazy. They, your colleagues, aren't doctors. Let me help you. Help? Nothing can help us.
Prior sessions over a period of 72 hours reveal rapid deterioration of both physical and mental capacity, with behavior inconsistent with any known patterns. The patient was responsive for brief periods and had to be restrained during interviews. Reference interview H-3-2, Private Steve Jensen, October 21st, 2145.
Tell me what you see, Steve.
I don't want to see it anymore. I don't want to feel it. They'll be here soon, and then you'll see it.
Can you talk about what you see? Steve? Patient unresponsive. Terminating interview.
We have exhausted all known forms of drug treatment in hopes of finding a way to abate this strange outbreak of dementia, and I have yet to receive any additional data from the psychiatrists back on Earth. Options are quickly dwindling.
It's kind of disorienting. Okay, October reports. October 1st, 2145 reports. We sent the first batch of volunteers through the teleporter today. Subjects were administered a mild anesthesia to put them under for the duration of the experiments. They reported no side effects when awakened. The only reported injury was Subject 7, who had several lacerations after recombinations on the receiving pad. We have speculated they were somehow self-inflicted during matter transfer, but are unable to fully explain how the physical damage could be administered during an instantaneous transfer. By the way, you're gonna see what the I'm sure you already know because this isn't a new game. This game originally came out when I was in high school, but the teleportation procedure is a lot more visceral than the original Doom titles. October 12th, 2145. Research subjects have become increasingly delusional. An interesting pattern has emerged in the recent psych evaluations. All subjects are reporting supernatural experiences. While common enough as a schizophrenic manifestation, I have never seen the same psychosis affect all subjects in the controlled test group. Recommend occipital probes to check for growths or swelling. Applied pressure in this region might explain the mass hallucinations. Again, I suggest halting experimentation on these subjects until we discover what is affecting them. October 29th, 2145. Jameson has cleared the order for holding the test subject pending the detailed physical analysis. I uploaded a request for new volunteers, so we have a few new transfers that are looking for free credits. Hey, here's $20. We'll send you so just step on this teleporter. I am copying Sandra on this log entry. Be sure and check all potential candidates for immediate family or local social ties. Make sure they won't be missed. Corporate does not want to deal with any more litigations. It's never a good sign. Let's look at if November was any better. What month is it supposed to be now? It wasn't. It wasn't even a. It wasn't even a few weeks later. November 2nd, 2145. Test subject 4 attacked an inspector today. I want to know who was responsible for letting them into the rec area, especially when it was known that non-UAC personnel were coming through today. The last thing we needed was another accident. Betruger assured me that no report would be filed, but until we block these inspectors from entering secure areas, we risk exposure. We retired number 4 and moved the remaining subjects into the empty Sector 2 offices for local closer observation. I think those were the dead Marines and that guy eating the other Marine. November 9th, 2145. The research subjects continue to deteriorate mentally. I have requested a security guard on site. I am beginning to question my own safety working in close proximity to them. I think it's supposed to be to them. Test subject 8. I've had this. This usually happens with me, or I mean, it still happens when I'm writing emails or reports or whatever, where I get distracted and just type out the last word I was thinking without checking. Test subject 8 never stops screaming. I have informed the guard that offices occupied by the subjects are to be locked at all times. I asked Dr. Brasky to place some military supplies in the security locker room. If things get out of hand again, I want to be ready. Never stops screaming. Sounds like a terrible side effect. Oh, and this is the day you arrived. November 15th, 2145. We escorted number 8 to the medical lab after further instances of self-mutilation. I have cleared him for final research and disposal. He is no longer useful as a data subject. Testing for today has been halted due to increased power fluctuations. However, Ian thinks he can bypass the failsafes to boost our throughput, giving us the necessary power to move ahead with the final phase of Test 11. He is currently working on the problem MC routing. I'm going to security to seal this area until testing can resume. Oh, looks like somebody was using this.
Medical report 16-8, dated November 2nd, 2145. Patient 0432, a Private Steve Jensen of UAC Darklight Armor Corps Division, expired yesterday, 15:43. Private Jensen is suffering internal
So, some nice toys you found. Cut that out. Oh! I got cubby hold. Okay. Oh, I have to start over? Come on. That was a nice little spin.
Over here.
I think people don't really have the right expectation for this type of gun to know how useful it's, to know what its real use is supposed to be. The spread, I agree, I totally agree that the spread is inconsistent, but it's, just have to know what you're doing with it. It does seem much more effective against the, it is much more effective against larger targets, so I do agree with that. So we don't go back.
Making progress, Marine? Your
Cut.
journey is futile. You will die, and your soul will be mine.
was gonna say, don't freeze up on me now.
What? Who's there? Oh, thank God. You're not one of them. I thought everyone else was gone. I was part of this. I helped them. The madness broke me to another dimension. Look, we don't have much time. We let it through. The evil. The protective stabilizer on the portal just failed after Betruger took the device. It was an artifact we had found in the ruins. He took it into the portal, and hell followed him out. You have to help me first. I'm going to try to get the teleporter systems running again. The areas are destroyed around us, so it's the only way through this part of the complex. You need to find me a working plasma inducer. It's all I need to get the teleporter working. You can look for it in operations. I have a security clearance. I'll unlock some doors for you. There. We don't have a lot of time. Please hurry.
I would like to be rushed. What is the quick save key? F5, F9. That's what it usually is. It's usually F5. No idea how I dodged that. What was the other side?
Warning. Halon systems active. Access denied.
This guy just sitting around. Nothing here. Where'd your mouth go, buddy? Tech is in. I mean, he's busy feasting on another team member, but There's a lot of you boys. This is such a great game to play when you came home from a long, hard day of doing nothing at school.
Medical report 16-8, dated November 2nd, 2145. Patient 0433 Private Steve Jensen of the UAC Darklight Armor Corps Division passed by yesterday. Private Jensen was suffering from paranoid delusions and full-blown dementia. Treatment was unsuccessful. Initial psychiatric interviews suggested only mild psychosis with speech.
Looks like that didn't work out for you. You guys like doing that. Oh, come on, you can squeeze through that. Yeah, that's how I was, that's how it got me, those two doofuses. What the hell is that? What is that? It's just a pile of meat. What is this? A chimp skull? What is that? That is most certainly a biohazard. I wonder, see, this is where all your tax money is going. It's to fund this thing. See, you think about science labs, you think they're all advanced, you think they look like this? Nah, it's just going to be a giant freezer with some labels stuck on it. Okay. How do you have these giant monkey skulls? That one's empty. You can't jump on top. I was gonna make a little ladder. But yeah, you can't do that. Let's try this. First off, what's in here? More monkey brains? Seriously, what did you get from... Where are you getting these things from? Let's bring that down there. Hey, Clover. How's it going? We're just playing this demonic grabby claw game. Yeah, I see you. You can hear me, right? OBS is saying that my microphone is on, so I assume it's on. How did that kill me? How did that kill me? Oh, come on. That's not where I was. Does quick save not work? I knew I had to start saving, but I didn't... That's okay, so I don't think quick saving works. And that's twice that one of those imps hit the other one. He did, he hits his buddy twice. Pick that up. Okay, let's go through this area a third time. And I'm hard saving this time because quick save doesn't work. Yeah, I forgot about that. gonna say, that's a really heavy footsteps for a zombie.
Making progress, Marine? Your journey is futile. You will die, and your soul will be mine.
It's like the few times that the grenade is actually useful. Hey, Clover, are you still there? I feel like the microphone is at about maximum gain it can be before it starts to become unlistenable.
You're not one of them. I thought everyone else was gone.
It's been an hour. I haven't made any progress.
I was part of this. I helped them. The madness of opening to another dimension. Look, we don't have much time. We let it through. The evil, the protective stabilizer on the portal just failed after the Kruger took the device. It was an artifact he had found in the ruins. He took it into the portal, and hell followed him out. You have to help me first. I'm going to try to get the teleporter systems running again. The areas are destroyed around us, so it's the only way through this part of the complex. You need to find me a working plasma enhancer. It's all I need to get the teleporter working. You can look for it in operations. I have a security clearance. I'll unlock some doors for you. There.
Oops.
We don't have a lot of time. Please hurry.
I didn't mean to take your gun, but you're not going to survive anyway. Oh, that's why it didn't work, because it doesn't leave an extra space for quick saves. Although, honestly, I cannot understand a single reason as to why you would have limited saves in a modern PC game. There's not a single reason to do that. I mean, you can even argue this was released in 2012. Even in 2012, the space considerations were not that bad. See, that's the thing. I actually liked Dead Space, and I think that this was an interesting direction to go for it. Although I agree, it kind of. Oh, to be perfectly honest, I think this interpretation of Doom was is a lot closer to what Doom was. Than Doom 2016 or Doom Eternal. Oh, what? They're not spawning? Okay, I'm gonna do a hard save here. Seriously, I don't understand how they screwed this up. Like, why doesn't it just leave an extra save reserved for quick saving? That doesn't make any sense. You know, I tried. You know, I'm gonna try it again. I'm going to try Doom 2016 again, and maybe Doom Eternal was better. But when I played it, it was boring. It was honestly boring. It had every trope of a modern game, like with unlockables and bombastic music and just the game being a meme. I mean, no disrespect if you like the game, but where'd you assholes come from? It just seemed a little bit contrived. What were you two doing? Oh, you were eating that body. Well, I want this. You know what? In that case, I might actually like Doom Eternal because I like the lore. I actually thought the manual for I actually enjoyed I enjoyed reading the story parts in the old Doom and Quake manuals because I thought those were cool. But then again, that's because the games back then were not very well detailed. There was only so much you could put on a some discs or CDs, and you basically had to leave some things for the imagination. New report filed. Dr. Raleigh requested military supplies placed in a storage locker in case of emergency. A security team member delivered the supplies today and secured them in locker 116. The code was set as 972. 972. We just read this. We just read this. It's the same report.
Anon systems deactivated.
Oh, now you save. Cool, I'm gonna waste all this armor and health because I'm never ever going to come back here again. What was that? It was just the chair falling over. What are these? Okay, that's as much as I can do there. Anyway, I might actually like Doom Eternal because I like reading up on lore. I mean, I don't go absolutely crazy for it and start writing my own fanfics or anything like that. Although I used to. Actually, scratch that. I sometimes talk about my own interpretations online, so I do kind of write fanfics. Maybe I should write fanfics again. That was a lot of fun. I had an old computer that had a ton of fanfics that I wrote, and one day it just crashed. I'm like, okay, that's fine. I just uploaded them to a website, and then the website was gone. So yeah, always back up your crap. That guy is a tasty snack. I've already been here because somebody actually managed to bust through the windows. You know what I just realized I forgot? I didn't try to access the BFG 9000. Yeah, haul my ass back there and go get it. Wrong spot. Uh... Uh... I think you get it later. The thing is that for Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal, they took again. I don't want to hate on people who like what they like, but it's just you turned a joke. It was funny because it was a joke, but I think that some people just didn't get the joke or something. But I guess it's a ridiculous tastes for a ridiculous point in history. Those are some chunky laptops for the future. Gotta tell you what I want. I think it's 972. 973. What was it? What was it? 114? Huh. It's, interesting. So these are all the servers for the entire area, huh? One of the busiest, most intense areas. And that's all you got. Come on, Box. You're taking a ride with me. Where'd you guys come from?
Audio log for Phil Wilson, medical technician, Delta Labs, October 20th, 2145. Today I witnessed the third test of the teleporter in the 3 weeks that I've been here. Volunteers are becoming harder and harder to come by, and it isn't difficult to see why. They all come back screaming like loons about demons, pools of blood, real fire and brimstone stuff. At first I wasn't paying much attention, just doing my job, but the last was Robert Clayton. Now, I met him my first day here. This guy chews up rocks and spits out gravel, as tough as they come. Having to sedate him and drag his drooling body to the isolation, it's really freaked me out. I'm gonna put in for a transfer as soon as I'm able.
Trying to find that office code. Didn't I? Oh, that's right. You do get. I haven't played this game in forever. Where is he?
Security log number 3072 for Delta Security Chief Michael Abrams, November 15th, 2145. I've just come from the Armament Division where I was issued one of the new BFG 9000 series weapons. Well, they weren't kidding about how much lighter it is over previous prototype models. Won't be so bad carrying this one around. Anyhow, for a couple of weeks now, many of the security teams have not been following proper reporting procedures. Not sure if it's the format of the new SIR, so I'll make sure each team is scheduled by training division to get spun up on the new reports. There have been some security issues in the Alpha Labs.
Sent a team over to investigate, and now I can't reach them on any comm channel. Guess I'll have to go over there myself. Well, I'm headed over there now. I'll finish the security report in full when I get back. Oh yeah, one more thing. I'm gonna leave this BFG locked in my office for now. Please have IT security change my door code to 901.
Initial psychiatric.
Sure as hell don't need anyone messing around with it. Chief Abrams, end of law.
So it's 931. Great, now we have this gun. And we're barely going to use it. I do like how in later in the later episodes of the original Doom, they're just like, here's a BFG, have fun.
Excellent. That will get the teleporter working again. You don't have much time. You're going to need to teleport across the containment chamber. It's the only way through this part of the complex. Head into the chamber and initiate the sequence on the machine. I'll take care of the rest. I'm not going with you. Good luck. But before you go, I want you to take something. It's a journal I made about the experiments. Those things. It's all there. It'll explain everything. Get to someone so this never happens again.
Okay.
Decontamination process started. Decontamination complete. Have a nice day.
So, how does the teleporter work?
Systems activated. Teleportation will commence in T-minus 3, 2, 1.
It sends you through Satan's anus. You would think that would be the first warning if they used it and that's what they saw. There's that door. You can sit back down. Anyway, I don't think it's entirely inaccurate to compare this game to what they did with Doom 3, with showing a lot of similarities with Dead Space. I will say that I will say that Dead Space is a lot more believable in terms of what would happen if you just sent an engineer and he just had engineering tools to work with to protect himself. I actually like Dead Space, and I like the upgrade. Always happy to see you. Stormwalker 102, 259. Yeah, this must be a real nice place to work with all these machines booming in the side of your head. Although it might be nice white noise that'll drown out everything else. Yeah, I hear you cackling. You can knock that off. Yeah, I saw you. Something's wrong with your TV feed. I kind of want to open the fridge, but I know I'm not going to be able to. I'm not going to find anything nice in there. You know, there's gas leaks and stuff everywhere. Let's keep shooting. How much worse could it possibly be? I have no idea how you got behind me. But that is hardly going to be an issue anymore. That was,
You surprised me. I'm glad to see you. I would have hoped they would have sent more than just one guy, though. I've been studying one of the specimens we brought back to see if there's something physiological that would be a weakness, a way to stop them. I found nothing so far. Haven't had enough time. I'm gonna stay here and keep looking. It's the only thing I can do. There are combat supplies in the storage cabinet in the next room. The code is 624. I hope you can use it.
Would have appreciated some medical supplies. Oh, here we go. I guess they just saw these things as just creatures. So they weren't really freaking out too much. So how do I leave? Ah. I was gonna say, how many hits to the face can you take?
To the Delta Complex Stasis Chambers. This facility was constructed to house and study the extra-dimensional beings, which were recovered during some of the first teleporter tests originating from Delta Level 3. While little is known about their native environment, the specimens appear to be carbon-based life forms with extremely high heat tolerances. The epidermal tissue is extremely resilient to abrasion or incision, which has complicated internal studies. Observational studies have shown incredible strength and agility, as well as the ability for some specimens to manifest and control cohesive plasma masses. The method by which these plasma masses are created is yet unknown. It is believed that the specimens possess a rudimentary intelligence and social structure, as was demonstrated during the first tragic expeditions through the portal. While the cost in human life has been great in acquiring these specimens, we hope to one day complete genomic mapping and begin to answer the many questions we have about these entities.
Okay, when you saw this thing, why? Why would you still keep going? Clearly something's up with it. I have to read about these.
To the Delta Complex Stasis Chambers. This facility was constructed to house and study the extra-dimensional beings during some of the first teleporter tests originating.
I have to read this. I have to read what you found from this.
The specimens appear to be carbon-based life forms with extremely high heat tolerances. The epidermal tissue is extremely resilient to abrasion or incision, which has complicated internal studies. Observational studies have shown incredible strength and agility, as well as the ability for some specimens to manifest and control cohesive plasma masses. The method by which these plasma masses are created is yet unknown. It is believed that the
Soul Cube, report filed by Ian McCormick. I've been working on the Soul Cube for a few... Let me read these away from this. Okay, there we are. It just sends you an email about this. Report filed by Ian McCormick. I've been working on the Soul Cube for a few weeks now. It is a fascinating artifact and as it turns out has some amazing properties. I wrote a new glyph pattern query yesterday and it let it run all night. With the new query, linguistics computer finally cracked the remaining glyphs. The Soul Cube is by every definition a weapon and seems to have been built to repel whatever type of creatures invaded this ancient culture. If I'm reading them right, during a battle, the cube gains power with each life the wielder takes. When it is fully charged, it can be used to slay even the strongest of creatures. Even more impressive is that when it kills a creature, it transfers that creature's life force back to whoever is using the cube. I know it sounds like magic, and I have not been able to activate it to prove the theory, but this is what the glyphs illustrate. The glyphs specifically point out that you must kill 5 creatures before it becomes charged, and then amazingly, it will tell you when it is ready. It is almost like a sentient being. This object is a fantastic find. Specimen 31, Hell Knight, partial. The cranial mass of this bipedal specimen indicates that it is one of the largest creatures inhabiting the site. Overpowering its prey with sheer might, the Hell Knight is one of the most ferocious predators known to our researchers. Like the imp, this creature is able to defend itself at long range with thrown plasma projectiles. Species 218, Revenant. This creature's endoskeleton is visible through a translucent non-solid skin. Despite the absence of any visible muscles, this creature is able to strike at close-range targets with enormous strength. 2 shoulder-mounted cannons controlled by its nervous system allow this creature to guide rocket-propelled missiles. Do you want to talk about why it seems to have a human skeleton? Imp, partial, left forearm amputated for biological study. Researchers are currently studying how this creature is able to manifest and throw an explosive plasma projectile from its hands. Specimen 42, living dead, partial. Able to function without recognizable brain activity, this creature has little regard for self-preservation. Though slow-moving, its behavior is aggressive and tenacious. Imp, Specimen 197, Imp. This humanoid's long and muscular limbs make it extremely agile for as a biped or a quadruped. Its long, sharp talons allow for climbing steep surfaces. A configuration of 10 eyes provides this creature with a wide field of vision and the ability to see with clarity in low-light environments. I would have to say that this and this should have raised questions. I mean, this...
Welcome to the Delta Complex Stasis Chambers.
This... Even this is explainable. This is not explainable. This is not explainable. Almost. Alright, so let's see what you got for me. Storage locker update. Jacob, we have recently changed the code on the storage locker near the stasis transfer control to 371. Please be sure to annotate this on the security report for the local security detail. Thank you, Thomas Franks, Delta Security Clerk. Mr. Stemmons, we are currently aware of the power problems in your area. Presently, we are dealing with several power issues throughout the entire Delta complex. It would be of great help if you would check some of the circuit breaker boxes in Maintenance 04 to determine if it is simply a breaker issue. Please file the reports with the help desk, and we will be out to your department as soon as possible. And his original message was, the damn power has been fluctuating all week in the specimen transfer area. These conditions make it extremely frustrating to work. Can you please send someone down here to check on the situation? Apparently not. I'm gonna get some more water. Okay, time to come back. Where's the other door lead? Nowhere. Looks like something happened over there. Sure, these things are absolutely thrilled with me using their buddies as a lantern, but I'm pretty sure they don't care. I don't think they know. 371. 371, I think. 371. And it's connected to nothing. Well, aren't you stealthy? I have no idea why there's so much ammunition lying around, and it's always ammunition, it's never weaponry, it's almost always ammo. Ah, great. There's just a random plasma cell lying around. What is this?
Welcome to the Delta Complex Stasis Chambers. This facility was constructed to house and study the extra-dimensional...
My name is Ian McCormick. I'm a research specialist stationed on Mars, working for the UAC. My primary job is, or rather was, to assist Dr. Malcolm Petruger in a variety of experiments, though for the past year we've been focusing almost exclusively on teleportation. I don't know if I'll make it out of here alive, so I'm recording this video log to let someone know what happened, and with that knowledge, prevent it from happening again. Initially, the teleportation experiments were amazing. Creating a new science, the prospects of it changing our way of life were, well, they were outstanding. I was proud to be associated with such an amazing project and someone as talented as Dr. Petruger. We noticed early on, well, probably before we completed maybe a dozen successful tests, that there was a variable delay during the teleportation. The objects are broken down at the quantum level, transported, and then reassembled. Each stage of the process should have been instantaneous, but it wasn't, and we didn't know why. We sent a video drone through and were shocked at the images it sent back. Just a few frames of video right before the drone came back through showed what appeared to be several sets of eyes looking directly at the probe. We had just found a living, breathing creature that was not human. Petruger immediately sent out a request for volunteers. He specifically wanted UAC security force members because he wanted to capture one of these creatures. I've made a lot of mistakes, but I am most ashamed of my involvement during the next phase. To get medical clearance to send human subjects through the device, I doctored up several of our reports to indicate that we had performed living tissue experiments. I did not regret it at the time, but a few days later, when our third test subject came back, he was chewing off his own fingers. It seemed he was clinically insane. We started sending teams in about once every 2 days. Teams were reporting nightmarish experiences, sightings of things that ultimately made us conclude that the other dimension was not just another dimension. It was hell, and the creatures we were bringing back, demons. And then Petruger, he went through the portal himself. I don't know what he was thinking. It was an unscheduled trip, and he just went, and we couldn't stop him. And when he came back, he had changed. He sounded and looked the same, but he just... I don't know, he was just different. And then he did the unthinkable. He took the Soul Cube, the device that was discovered in the ruins, into the portal. The portal stabilizers just started to fail. And then, living hell erupted into the base. Oh, we were stupid for not destroying the portals as soon as we realized what was on the other side. Oh God, forgive me. I blame myself for my part in this. Please, someone, never let this happen again. I'm sorry, Ian McCormick.
Yeah, you probably should have shut everything down first. For sign, for some, out of everything, I can handle the blood smeared across the walls, the body parts raining down from the vents. But this is ultimately what upsets me is tipped over waste paper baskets. Was that punishment for my hubris?
What you see before you is a relic codenamed U1, or simply Soul Q. It was discovered in 2104, located in a geographic region where UAC researchers have unearthed evidence of a long-lost civilization. We know nothing of this civilization other than that they were all wiped out in some type of cataclysmic event, according to what we've been able to decode from stone tablets found throughout the region. Society, whose technology can only be described as mystic, as evidenced by U1's strange characteristics. Efforts to further examine U1 have been futile. Mass spectrometer and radiation scanning methods have failed to provide reliable identification of the molecular makeup of this artifact. The object cannot be...
Okay, let's try to read this.
This is the audio log of Research Director Larry Bowman, October 19th, 2145. I've been examining the glyphs on the cube-shaped artifact, which some are calling the Soul Cube, and combined with previous research data, it is my conclusion the device is some sort of weapon. If the power fluctuations would stop long enough for me to get the linguistic CPU online, then I am sure my theory would be verified. I'll take this opportunity to lodge yet another complaint about the continual power problems. Living in this godforsaken base is bad enough without having to watch the lights flicker constantly. It's just... Well, never mind. Back to the task at hand. What I've deciphered so far is a bit, I must say, disturbing. It seems that when one has possession of the artifact, if one inflicts damage or possibly kills another being, it extracts power from that event somehow. Now, once a certain threshold has been reached, the artifact has the ability to kill anything you attack with it. How you attack with it, I'm frankly not certain, indicating that the artifact is autonomous in some way. To date, I've only deciphered about two-thirds, give or take, of the markings, but my initial glance at the rest of them indicates it harbors some far greater power. As you know, at this time we have not seen any reaction from the cube, and it has withstood any scanning, abrasion, or other test beyond picking it up and examining it. I suspect that just like the civilization that constructed it, its capabilities are diminished to the point of being useful only as a payload. End of log.
Dr. Bullman, I received your report, and I find it rather perplexing. Given how little we know about this object, I cannot imagine how you've come to such a bizarre conclusion, let alone any conclusion at all. Send me all your notes for immediate review. In the meantime, for your own sake, do not share these findings with anyone else. Do not share... I would hate to think that one of my highly regarded scientists is prone to flights of fantasy. MartianBuddy.com. You may be a winner. Dr. Bowman, I hope you will find this email. I've hidden my true name and address by disguising this email. He may be reading your messages. Your boss, I will not mention his name, is far more dangerous than you can imagine. I believe he is using you and corrupting your work. I believe your findings are correct and he knows it. He wants to hide the findings from the UAC and use the object for himself. I don't know why yet, but I will find out. Do what you can to stall him. Do not let him take possession of the object. Volunteer today from the HR coordinator. The USC Morse facility is looking for volunteers. We would like to encourage people from your team to help in the following areas. Safety committee. Work with teams to update and inform UAC staff on the importance of safety on Mars. Check placements of health packs around facilities. Plan events for Safety Awareness Month. Commitments here will earn volunteers 5 extra credits per month. Oh, I'm sure that's a lot. Research assistants. Delta Labs is looking for individuals to work with our exciting breakthrough work. Projects vary. See research coordinator for more information. Health test and liability waiver will be required. Commitment will earn volunteers 25 extra credits per month. I don't think that going through Satan's anus is worth 25 extra credits per month, but that's how broke you are. For more information about any of our opportunities or a post an opening in your apartment, please see Sierra Olson, volunteer coordinator in UACHR. Larry, you were Oh, it was Malcolm Truer. Larry, you were correct. The Soul Cube is a weapon. I've translated the glyphs and now understand how it works. The Soul Cube must be charged before it can be used. The souls within must sense at least 5 deaths before the spiritual potentiality matrix reaches positronic restriction. Based on how our interpretation of the glyphs, the cube has a way of acknowledging its readiness for action, but it's unclear how this happens. More importantly, we still don't know what will happen when it's released. This has gone way beyond the purview of Mars Station or even UAC. We can't trust Betruger. He's gone mad. I'm preparing to send to the highest authorities on Earth. Good luck and God help us all. So yeah, between this and this, not many good things happened.
What you see before you is a relic codenamed U-Bomb. It was discovered in 2102.
I have the Soul Cube in hell, and you will never find it.
Hello. Oh yeah, you're my favorite. Well, that was fun, and it's a great reminder that we are playing on veteran difficulty. I really hope I find some medication soon, because I may have to backtrack and find something. 372. Oh, storage locker 666. Haha. This is a storage locker. This is a storage hallway.
Our research continues, and we hope
Oh yeah, that was nice. Where were you hiding?
what you see before you is a relic codenamed
Oh, there's also this that I completely forgot about.
2104.
Let's save a slightly more successful run. Here's Elizabeth McNeil. Miss McNeil, I've received your formal request for an inquiry into the activities on Mars. As requested by the board, I will be departing soon to investigate your claims. Your charges against Dr. Malcolm Matruger are being taken very seriously. As you may know, the UAC, as a matter of policy, will not acknowledge or comment on questions or statements advanced by the press based on rumor or hearsay. I've been asked to explain that you are not to discuss this situation with anyone except outside of our legal department. Thank you, Dr. Elliot Swan, UAC Executive Counsel. Is there an original one? All Delta Level 2 personnel. In an effort to minimize supply requirement errors, I'm having all the access codes to secure storage areas changed. We must continue to keep tight records for all inventory kept in storage. Please update your records with a new code for storage area 7 to 725. Mike Abrams, Delta Security Chief. All Delta Level 2 personnel. Level 3 access codes have been changed due to the 6-month rotation. Your new code is 463, Mike Abrams. And we will hear more from Elizabeth McNeil in the next. In the next installment. Anyway, let's check that again. Wasn't expecting it to be this close. 463. Okay. Seven two five. Martian buddy. So the only way to check for this code is to have gone to martianbuddy.com. But the Martian Buddy website doesn't exist anymore, unfortunately. 0508. It's a BFG 9000. This random giveaway. Just the top in military hardware. Did I misread that? Seven two five. Yeah, kindly keep that to yourself. Oh, I missed you guys. What are you shooting at?
Access granted.
Yeah, that's definitely gone. They annihilated it. How they have urinal cakes in the in the tubs. It's got to be a pain to clean out. Why is this backwards? Seriously, I know this doesn't, I know it's not a real reflection and it's not reflecting the light properly because this would because I should be able to shine this on my face. But this is a much greater attempt at the reflections than a lot of other games, including Cyberpunk 2077, which was actually pretty disappointing. And I personally don't think that game is as bad as people said it was. These are some tiny offices. Yeah, I honestly really liked the graphics that the older graphics from the early 2000s, mid 2000s era. Although keep in mind that this is the BFG edition, so it's they've changed it. The original one was like the textures were a lot more muddy. It's a good thing there's nothing there.
Destroy him.
I was actually playing now I have to go back and get my health. Where'd you come from, buddy? I was actually playing Fear the other day, and I had to. There was a glitch, and I had to change the graphics to low. And when you change them to low, they your Satan laptop fell over. The game kind of looks like a PlayStation 1, a late PlayStation 1 or an early PlayStation 2 game. And I actually like it. I like the look.
Decontamination chamber sequence initiated.
I was honestly never that impressed with graphics. I was always more about gameplay. I mean, graphics are nice, and don't get me wrong, I'll always install I'm always willing to play around with a mod, especially if it does something with the graphics. But that's mostly just to re-experience a game that I've already played.
Decontamination process process started.
I think but I do like the graphic style for Quake 4 and Doom 3.
Have a nice day.
They do look good. Alright, let's see if... Han, due to the incident last week, the Delta security team will be storing additional supplies in cabinets 386. Okay, first off, before I finish reading this, these people have shockingly few emails. I've seen like I clean out my mailbox pretty regularly. I mean, I might keep some important things in the main folder, the main receipt incoming folder, if I'm going to be dealing with it. But usually I either file it or delete it. These guys have like at most 3 emails in their incoming folder, which is a lot less. I knew I had a person that I worked with in college. She had, I think it was only our second year. We were both second years, and she had, I think, 4,000 or 5,000 emails. I don't even know where they came from. I mean, I guess a lot of people have messages on Instagram and Facebook and texts now, so I guess that's sending emails was the thing back in 2007, I think. Anyway, the Delta security team will be storing additional supplies in cabinets 386 and 387 in the first teleport chamber. We will update the access codes to 386 as soon as the equipment arrives. What do you have to say?
This is the audio log of Administrative Assistant Han Lee, dated October 16, 2145. Why is it that I keep getting the crummy jobs? Armor Corps 1st Platoon and 1st Science Team were completely wiped out this morning on their second excursion. And I am the one charged with writing up the reports and sending this information back to Earth next of kin. So here I am. First cup of coffee for the day. 5 hours of sleep the night before. No shower. And I have 20 dead bodies to fill out paperwork on. I haven't seen the actual corpses, but word coming down from the grapevine says that looks like they have been hacked up pretty good. He says everyone on the base spooked them. Kruger is nowhere to be found. There are a lot of questions being asked, no answers from anyone. Last I heard, suiting up the next outfit will be BFGs. Sounds like they were taking any chances on this next trip with them packing that kind of firepower.
You know, I wanna know how they. Okay, so I guess if they're not shipping the bodies back, they're just incinerating them, and venting and just throwing them out into space. But I think once you have even if it's military related, I think if you have dozens of corpses every single week, I think there's going to be some questions to be had.
This is the audio log of Administrative Assistant Han Lee, dated October 20th, 2145. Just when I thought this job couldn't get much worse, it did. Delta scientists sent another group of researchers through the portal 2 days ago, and they failed to return at their scheduled time. Radio transmissions to the research body have gone unanswered. Even our LZ tracking systems can't find them. We fear they are dead. Losing lives is one thing, but losing our proprietary technologies is another. The team was equipped with the newest BFG weaponry. We fear those guns may have fallen into the hands of those it killed. We don't know who or what is behind that portal, but until we find out where our guns are, I'm suggesting we suspend operations to the portal. Thank you. End of log.
Yeah, that probably would have been smart. It's a shame you didn't listen to your Oh yeah, I remember this part. Yes, I can understand why this area is blocked off. You appear to have a gooey slug growing in your stairway. Should probably do something about that. Time to save. I think I underslept last night, but I don't feel tired or groggy at all.
Pad 1 selected.
And through Satan's anus we go. Well, that was useful.
Pad 2 selected.
Cool.
Decontamination process started. Decontamination complete. Have a nice day.
My patience with you is wearing thin.
Yeah, that's messed up. You should probably fix that.
Look around you, Marine. Everyone is dead, and soon you will join them.
Don't really want to go in there. Look at that. Look at this Dr. Freeman over here walking around with a chain gun.
Access granted.
Those are some chunky power cables, and this one's glitched out, and you can see through the texture. You can go back down there. Here, let me go clear out your friends. That's a nice little artwork you're making.
Warning. Chamber malfunction. What's the other door lead to? Please select teleport destination.
So we're right here.
Pad 1 selected.
Pad 1.
Pad 2 selected. Pad 3 selected.
It has stitches. That's so nice. Good thing he wasn't moving. Because this thing is hard to aim. At greater distances. would they blow this? Just like that, a quarter of your health is gone. So we hop down. Hop down and lose 30% of your health. Oh, you could have used that ladder. Well, that's nice, but...
Decontamination chamber sequence initiated.
Here we are.
Decontamination process started. Primary system failure. System shut down. Backup systems online.
Stop him.
Don't know where that guy went.
Maintenance personnel needed in chamber 3. Pad 2 selected.
It's exactly where I wanted to be.
This is the audio log of Dr. Martin Schultz, dated August 7th, 2145. We need to amend the operating procedures to ensure that all target teleport markers are properly set and locked before engaging the systems. We had a tragic accident today in Chamber 1 that led to the death of Susan, one of our female chimps. She stepped onto the platform during the calibration phase, and an electrical short gauged the system and literally split her in two. Her torso appeared at the destination marker, while her lower extremities remained in place on the source pad. I'm not sure how we've gone this long without this problem appearing sooner, but it seems like we've been having nothing but difficulties getting these systems to work. I don't know where Betruger finds the energy. He's been busy slaving away in the labs for 16 hours a day trying to debug these latest problems. What's he trying to do? Make the rest of his working stiffs look bad? Regardless, we have our work cut out for us over the next couple of days, going over all the systems logs to see exactly what went wrong with this round of tests. Dr. Martin Schultz signing off, hoping to report better news next time.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen. It just gets worse and worse and worse. These 10-eyed freaks start popping out. Where the hell are we supposed to go next?
Pad 3.
Let's go to storage. Actually, I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. How did I miss this? Oh, it wasn't open earlier, that's why. Okay, it's for one. I reiterate that... Is that a door? That is such a weird place to put a door. I'm not sure if I mentioned this, but... I'm about to lose all my weapons and everything when I go to hell. So it really doesn't even matter.
Decontamination chambers. Decontamination process started. Decontamination complete. Have a nice day. Pad 2 selected. Decontamination process started. Decontamination complete. Have a nice...
I can't say that was worth the roundabout trip that I had to take. We're back here.
Pad 3 selected. Pad 2 selected.
Let's go to hallway this time. thinking about streaming the original, or at least playing the original. Hold on, where do I have to go this time? Went to security.
Pad 3, selected. 4, selected. Pad 2, selected. Pad 3, selected. Pad 1, selected. Pad 2, selected.
Went to security.
Pad 3, selected. Pad 4, selected.
I think it's time to go to exit.
Making progress, Marine? Your journey is futile. You will die, and your soul will be mine.
I think you've mentioned that already. Quaint. Anyway, I want to play the original one to see if it looks...
You will never find the thing you seek. It is trapped in hell forever.
Yeah, this place looks a lot worse. I don't think I've ever played the original, with any mods. It's growing out of the side of your head. Huh. It's a really hard punch. There's a lot of blood. And that was the only chance we got to use our BFG. Huh. Kind of curious how you got this telepad to float. All right, let's go. I don't understand why it keeps skipping like that. Great. Made me waste a grenade. Of course, of all things, I get a chainsaw. I think these things started deteriorating, getting deteriorated by the engine too quickly. Oh, not these stupid things again. These things suck. I haven't the slightest idea why you would want to explore this place. Just shut down the stupid portal and never open it again. The weird bodies. Oh, those are some quick rockets. Some really quick rockets.
Death will not be your end. Your soul will burn in hell forever.
It's an interesting elevator. Damn it, I just killed it with one punch. And it's over. That was awesome. Okay, now what? Oh, didn't even notice you. I think that's glitching out. I don't think it's supposed to look like that. There's nothing here. This is where I came in. I want to see what this guy has to say. I want to see what's his what he has to say about this place. I'm glad it let me keep my PDA. Heathery Lane, Expedition Expectations. Simon, as you know, you have been assigned to Expedition 14A A2. There are several goals we hope your team will be able to meet while in Expedition. Since you're familiar with the discovered tablets, we would like you to find cooperative evidence on the other side of the main portal. Similar writings of any kind should be photographed and collected. Primarily, we are looking to capture several more biospecimens. Having already collected many of the smaller imp creatures, we would like to bring back one of the larger ones, described by others as a Hell Knight. Previous expeditions have reported seeing them at the main portal destination where you will be arriving. You will have several weapons with you, but we ask that you attempt to use non-lethal force. We would like to have a live specimen if possible. Finally, traveling through the portal has caused varied reactions. For our records, we would like you to keep an audio log of everything you experience for us to later analyze. We hope you have a safe trip, Heather. Simon, in preparation for your jump next week, I want to inform you of another task list item we need to cover. Since the main portal has not been operational for a few weeks, we have not had time to follow up on some of the physiological reports. While on the other side of the portal, pay close attention to your stamina while working and moving around. Many individuals have reported a lack of being tired, and some worked constantly without the need for rest. One of our teams has called it the Hercules Complex. Anyway, to help us further our study, please record any additional information related to this phenomenon. Thank you, and good luck next week. Earl Besh, research scientist.
This is the audio log of research specialist Simon Garlick, dated August 8, 2145. It seems that I have misplaced the rest of the science team. I don't know how it happened. This place... Well, I don't know what this place has done with them. One moment there, I'm taking samples, and the next thing I know, I turn around and everyone's gone. There 1 second, turn around, and they're gone. I can't raise anyone on the comm links, and the only signs of the team I can find are tools and other personal effects that seem to be left behind. Almost as if they had stopped working midway through running experiments. This place does funny things with your eyes and your perception of time. Hopefully, they just went into the next sector and are waiting for me to catch up. I'm going off to find them now. This is Simon Garlick, signing off. This is the audio log of research specialist Simon Garlick, dated August 10th, 2145. It's been 2 days now since I've seen any other team members. I don't know how I've survived this long, or how I got away. They were just, torn apart. They could only be described as demons. I have never seen such a big thing move so quickly. Oh dear God, what has happened to us? The teeth. That's the last thing I remember seeing. Teeth. The sounds. Words cannot describe. I'm sure it's just a matter of time before they find me again. I'm convinced they are toying with me, allowing me to stay 2 steps ahead of them. I can see them in the shadows sometimes. Why do they taunt me? I'm not sure how much longer I can... I'm shooting at shadows here. And every moment I feel them creeping closer toward me. Oh God. Oh God, they should never have...
Well, no sign of his body. We imagine what happened to him. Oh yeah, I think I remember this part. This part is less than fun. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I remember it teleporting right in front of you. Oh, oops. I wanted to reload and go back up there anyway. Oh, you can't even go there. Never mind. What knocked me down? Oh. These things. What is this even supposed to be? I like how even your locator is like, buddy, I have no idea where you are. Where did you come from? Aww. I hate those things so much. No, that's not where I wanted to go. What? I swear the game is deleting my saves. Because I'm fairly certain I saved. I don't understand how I lose health by making such a minor jump. Yeah, the way this game works is pretty strange. And I'm spending so much time enjoying it, just enjoying playing it, just enjoying the visuals and gameplay and stuff. I can probably run through it the same way I put Okay, this is the one thing that I really like about this game is that, unlike, it has a lot of things to see compared to the originals. I mean, yeah, look at that. The originals were pretty cool, but there's a lot to take in with this game. Although this kind of reminds me more of Painkiller. Actually, Painkiller... Just a pile of skeletons.
Where'd you stream it?
Doom 3.
How many watchers do you have?
I think a few.
You too.
Yeah, that's sometimes it's inaccurate.
You could actually have 2 houses.
No, it's not that inaccurate, but sometimes it does say like there's 0 when there's like a few people talking to me.
No. They're there.
Are you eating my truffles?
No. I didn't just come in for truffle, but I was also curious about what you did. Exactly what you got.
He's a big boy.
I want to make my own truffles. They're not hard to make. Make some white chocolate ones too. I'm gonna stop eating truffles. Distracting you.
What are you up to?
Drawing and watching Dairy Girls.
Good plan.
It takes place in Northern Ireland in the 90s. It's hilarious. It's basically these like high school girls who get up to all kinds of trouble. They are completely inept. So, and everybody's super Irish. It's pretty funny.
I'll check it out. It's So one of these isn't human. Yeah, this is the BFG edition. For all the complaints, Doom 3 was a great game. I mean, it still is. Somebody teleported behind me. Oh, nope, it's just you. Nobody behind me. Twitch is kind of screwed up, and I think it's deleting old profiles of games. Although BFG is not that old, but I guess Doom 3 is from 2004, so I guess that was too old for it. But then again, it has a bunch of other games from the 90s. Has their profiles listed. It's just a floating chain. There's a big boy over there. Yeah, we're a big distance. I can't remember what the big differences between the original. It seems mostly similar. The one thing that I think is this thing eats so many rockets. The stupidest thing I found was in the Doom 1 and Doom 2 games that came with the BFG edition. Huh. That's kind of cool. I mean, I guess you need something like that to replace all the crates that aren't here anymore. But the one thing I found was what can I? It's those are some nice seams in the lava. So they replaced the red crosses with a white and red pill, which stood out and was really weird. I think in later re-releases, they switched it out with a green cross. I guess it's because the red cross doesn't want its. I heard that the red cross doesn't like it when its icon is used in the. Yeah, we're filling in we're playing with blocks. This is Minecraft. We're in the Nether realm. Anyway. But I think a green... Oh, hey. I think a green cross makes a lot more sense than the pill. It was just a weird decision. Look at this thing spazzing out. Yeah, no, seriously, all of you can eat me. Seriously? Yeah, you can. You can't use that mod with the BFG edition. You have to use it with the original, and that's what I want to use it with. Honestly, people complaining the thing about the duct tape, I agree that not being able to have a lantern on your suit is kind of stupid. But it honestly never bothered me. I lived without it, but then again, I don't think I played on anything more difficult than the normal difficulty my first way through. I tried veteran and got my brains beaten, but
Every step you take, your soul moves closer to me.
that's a really romantic thing to say. I never thought that you felt about me like that. But yeah, there's a lot of mods. I want to replay Daggerfall legitimately without a bunch of There's a mod for Daggerfall that came out. I can't remember what it's called, but it's. I wish I remembered, but I think I have no idea what it does.
Suffering and pain. It's for you.
So looks like some Geiger shit. I know, I'm trying. I just have really bad aim with the plasma rifle because it's a piece of crap at long range.
Our enemies, and we grow stronger. Listen for our call, and then free us to smite down the evil.
Hi. This is just welcome back. Oh, this thing works again.
You are too late. Hell no longer needs that portal to enter this world. The invasion you saw was only the first wave. The Hell Gate is capable of sending millions of my children into your world. Soon, a fleet from Earth will appear, and with their ships, we will bring this hell to Earth.
And now you get to collect all your weaponry all over again. Piece of... calm down. I know that's the direction I'm supposed to go, but I'm going to explore here a bit. And that's broken. So yeah, that's the end of the exploration. Why do you keep lagging? I need to reformat my Windows install because it keeps doing that. I don't know if it's a hardware thing or a software thing. I hope it's a software thing. Oh, isn't that cute? No, I'm not using you against spiders. I don't even kill spiders in real life. Usually leave them alone or throw them out. Oh, that is a lot of you. Is there a ladder or something? I'm not falling for that again. Here, let me leave you guys with a little present. What the hell was that? Yeah, I just lost the ultimate weapon. I went to hell to get that thing and I lost it. What happened here? Okay, that's okay, that's back to normal. For some reason the mouse keeps scrolling over to my second screen and it's messing things up. Alright, let's see if I die. Yeah, that. Yeah, thanks for the armor, the adrenaline. Can I have some health, please? Okay, you need to die. Ah! I love higher difficulty levels in Doom. They don't screw around. But yeah, anyway. So we're gonna do this a little bit differently this time. I think that was much better. The grenades are so unwieldy. They bounce around and they're no, you can fuck off. Shit, I forgot. I thought I'd kill it. Anyway, the grenades are so difficult to use, but they cause so much damage that you don't even really need to worry about saving. This isn't hurt me plenty. This is, I think this would be, like, just above ultra violence. Okay, well, it worked that time. I think this part of the game is slowly teaching you how to use the soul cube on a regular basis, because for Nightmare, your health drains down to 25 over time, and the only way, and you know, there's no way to find enough medkits to stay above that, so you're you have to use the soul cube to constantly bring up your health. No, open it back up. To bring your health back up so that you don't die from one hit from everything. I wish they made this screensaver or something back in the day. That would have been fun. It would have been a nice thing to get yelled at by my dad. Screwing up the computer again. Is that what's causing them? Is that what's causing the lag, the announcements?
Sarge's gone. They've got to him. I don't know how long he's been working against us. He's no longer human. Campbell went after him. He's got to be stopped. Atlas breaking through in the caverns. If that portal isn't closed before those ships arrive, Earth will be destroyed. Earth. That's what they've always wanted. They were there once. Lost it in the dawn of time. Now it's so close. I can taste it. It's up to you now. Take my PBA. It's got what you need. Good luck. I'm too beat up. I'll slow you down. I'll try to make it out on my own. It's up to you now.
See what you got. Dear Councillor Spawn, the board has unanimously approved a resolution for full operations review of the Mars Research Facility. You've been designated as our official representative in this matter, and we suggest full preparation begin today. We expect a complete appraisal of all research developments. Both current and future directions must be brought in line with the board's expectations. We must be able to control Dr. Betruger. His extra-dimensional research is a potential risk to the teleportation experiment, which we cannot afford. The board considers teleportation the UAC's single most scientific endeavor and is not willing to jeopardize its dominance in this area of research. Anticipate a formal briefing and itinerary in the next few days. Sincerely, UAC board chairman, who doesn't have a name. Yeah, the board's gonna have a lot of hell to pay. Councillor Swan, I was pleased to hear of the board's decision to have you investigate the current states of UAC on Mars. I've become more and more worried about Betruger's research direction, and it is my hope that this intervention will bring much-needed changes. I've also learned I've been reassigned by Betruger to a post back on Earth. Although this is disappointing, and I do fear for my own safety and sanity if I were to stay here. I hope your intervention won't be too late. I look forward to meeting with you back on Earth once your visit is concluded. Councillor Swan, I've been extremely patient with the board to date, but the decision for a full operations review is hard for me to stomach. There's no need for you to come to Mars, and there's no need for this review. All I need is more money and more time. The research being conducted will change mankind in ways no one can imagine. A research is beginning to yield amazing research which I cannot allow me to be compromised. Don't waste your time in coming here, Swan. You will only get in the way and impede outstanding work we're doing here. Sincerely, Malcolm Betruger.
This is the audio log of Counselor Elliot Swan, dated November 15, 2145. This entire research 90% death rate among civilian personnel. Whatever Betruger unleashed is literally consuming the base. People have been turned into some sort of undead creatures that are relentless. Campbell and I are making our way towards a communications facility. We must stop all communications. If a distress call leaves the base, then everyone here and on Earth is doomed.
Short and to the point.
This is the audio log of Counselor Elliot Swan, dated November 16, 2145. Campbell and I were unable to reach the main portal in the Delta Complex, but that portal may be inconsequential to a more disturbing discovery. We have uncovered reference to another portal, created by the demons themselves, a passageway between Hell and Mars. We suspect it resides within the cavern somewhere near the archaeological dig. The fleet is on its way. Campbell and I will attempt to move there and somehow either shut it down or destroy it. That hellhole must be closed before the fleet arrives.
I agree. It's gonna cost a lot of money to restore. Fuck off! It doesn't help that I don't see anything. Oh wait, how far back did it is it sending me? Ugh. I need to learn to save more often. Yes, it is paved with bullets. Alright, who's gonna feed me? Okay, that turned out better than I expected. Here, I'm gonna shine a light in your face. No, I'm just kidding.
Sarge's gone. They've got to him. I don't know how long he's been working against us. He's no longer human. Campbell went after him. He's got to be stopped. Hell is breaking through in the caverns. If that portal isn't closed before those ships arrive, Earth will be destroyed. Earth. That's what they've always wanted. They were there once. Lost it in the dawn of time. Now it's so close. I can taste it. It's up to you now. My PDA's got what you need. Good luck.
Okay, I won't bother you this time, and I will just, nothing here. I'm just gonna save. You know, it's too bad I don't have the BFG 9000 this time, or 10,000 or whatever it is now, because it would actually be useful in that room. The important thing is not to panic. When you panic, you fuck everything up. When you don't panic, that almost seems like a trap. Just let me take it. It's a gooey mess. What does that say? Valuable sacrificial pointers. Death, hell awaits you. I think it just says a mixture of death and hell awaits you. Pointers to remember when opening sacrificial portals. Please give me some pointers. I need pointers. Our time is here. Soon the humans will suffer eternal torment as spoken of in the prophecy. We will feast upon their souls. When opening sacrificial portals, it is important to remember. Virgin blood is best. Goat blood must be no older than 3 days. Entrails must be removed in portions either before death or no later than 30 minutes. Candles must be sorted from tallest in back to shortest in front. Never the other way around. Most important, pentagrams must be drawn from the center to the outside and left and right. Thanks. Thank you so much for those pointers. My favorite thing is when the game crashes while it's transferring levels.
Where are you hiding?
Okay, now this place looks like a Dead Space map. Oh no. Yeah, switch weapons. Oh, I missed you guys. Get in there. Is there anything from this area? Are there any pads? Tell you what, is it something that is it something that was mentioned in the past and I just missed it? Zoom. 3, because I have the last time I tried playing this game was several months ago, and I just stopped, and I decided to pick right back off before I decided to just pick right up rather than restarting, because there's plenty of game that we need to get through. Okay, I don't think we've been able to find it yet. Is it around here? I hope you had a safe trip. Want to make a report. There's steaming, boiling puddles of urine underneath the ceiling tiles. I find that highly disgusting. Okay, it's important to stand up while you're working occasionally, but I can't stand standing desks. Like working at a placement panel. Oh, they just ripped it off instead of just smashing it or possessing it. Is there anything else here? It's a little nice iPod station you have there. Back when we still had a need to carry 16 things in our pockets. Okay, it doesn't open. Feel like standing desks good for you? But again, it's different when you're working on a computer because you're not moving around. You're not moving around too much, and it makes you feel even stiffer. Well, this is oh, and it has a nice little security camera. That's the first security camera I've seen. Oh, I'm sure he is. Thought I heard another one. Oh, hey there. first area with cameras that I've seen. Like how his arms came off separately from everything else.
This is the audio log for Tony Bates, Mars Security IT Division, September 25th, 2145. I spent the last 4 hours going through the code for the door systems here in central processing. This is proving to be a real bitch of a glitch to work out. I've traced through every system I could think of, and access to Lab A continues to be problematic for the time being. All the regular access codes seem to be working fine, but the database will not allow access rights to be granted to new visitors. In the meantime, I'm adding a backdoor code into the systems for IT staff and the eggheads, so if they need access to Lab A while the systems are on the fritz, they can use the code 627 to bypass door security. End of log.
Bastards. I feel like I should have run into that PDA already.
This is the audio log for Tony Bates, Mars Security IT Division, October 15th, 2145. I resumed my investigation into case A-10982, the systems intrusion that took place in the CPU complex yesterday. All network traces seem to originate from an old system located in Site 2, Office S2-038. What is truly troubling is that engineering informs me electrical systems have been offline in that section for years, and were only reactivated this morning in order to prepare more storage space. I'm completely stumped on this one. How does a hack originate from a section of the base that has been out of commission for so long? I will make another report once I personally investigated the suspect office in Site 2. End of log. This is the audio log for Tony Bates, Mars Security IT Division, September 25th, 2145. I spent the last 4 hours going through the code for the door systems here in central processing. This is proving to to be a real bitch of a glitch to work out. I've traced through every system I could think of, and access to Lab A continues to be problematic for the time being. All the regular access codes seem to be working fine, but the database will not allow access rights to be granted to new visitors. In the meantime, I'm adding a backdoor code into the systems for IT staff and the eggheads, so if they need access to Lab A while the systems are on the fritz, they can use the code 627 to bypass door security. End of log.
That's some cool shit. I also like the weird music in the background. Yeah, and that's why I saved. Because I knew I was going to screw that up. Why do you keep freezing? That is a lot of shit. Ugh. Where is that stupid PDA? Let's see. I wouldn't be so bothered by it if they actually Delta main lobby area. Did I miss it? Wish you could alphabetize the all the PDAs that you picked up. I guess I missed it. I mean, that's the only that's I guess I missed it somewhere because it's not in this area. Thank you for putting the security code. such an insecure way. It's nice that they keep floating pads around for me to access. Supposed to do anything else here? I don't think so. Okay, I think I'm done here. Yep. It's tough in here. It doesn't help that I can't see anything. Screw it. I'm just gonna open that locker. That's yeah, it's a good thing I opened that. That's some good stuff. Anyway, as you open this. Sure he will. seem to do much of anything. The ambient music just goes crazy by this point. Just random saws being struck. Shit! I knew it was gonna do something like that. How far back am I? I'm back at the platforms, aren't I? Okay. Alright. Alright. Alright, we're speedrunning this. Quite a leap you have there. It's not going to help you. I don't need Sarge's help for that. I feel like there was supposed to be another trigger there. I think it killed it. I really hope it did kill it. Who knew that a chainsaw was the best thing to take care of those guys? And of course they're waiting for me down there. It's not fair. You weren't there. I see what you're doing. Place is a mess. Four, 6, 8. I wonder if Prawn is going to be I thought that was the chain gun. That could have ended much worse. That was kind of a waste. I don't like it when it leaves me alone on my way back, because that usually means it has something in store for me. You know, like this. When you are there. You guys were convinced to kill me that time. Or, not convinced, but, really focused on killing me that time. Okay, let's get back to where we need to be. Oh wow, I just realized I didn't save. That would have been really unfortunate. Sure he is. I'm sure he has things to say. Here we are. Oh, it's already messed up. Nothing going on here. Except that. It's very gracious of them to allow me to come through the door, come after me before the door opened. Usually they wait until I box myself in and before they decide to kill me. It's really something. I like that it has sutures. It's a nice touch.
Sarge. Find him. Gotta find him. My gun. He's got my gun.
Nothing here.
I killed that pathetic bodyguard. And now I will kill you.
I think I can kill him with the soul cube. I'm not sure if I get to fight him right away though, so I'm just going to wait on that.
I am waiting for you. Waiting to kill you.
How are you now? Oh, you guys are gonna hit me right away, huh?
I look into your soul, and I see fear.
I think it's here. I'm not sure. Nope. Words cannot describe how sick I am of this. Let me reload my grenades. Okay. I've completely... Oh, one more? What is this shit?
Warning. Security bridge in motion.
Yeah, this is what I remember. There was this long, long procedure in place. Oh, hi, I haven't seen you guys in a while. Yes, I know he's behind me.
Select bridge destination.
I think the one right across is locked. Actually, I have no way of telling. Yeah, it's locked. Really, I have no idea how you're supposed to do these type of movements with a controller. I understand that controllers are usually better for platforms and stuff like that. I have no idea how you're supposed to do it with when you're supposed to be moving around like that and being able to aim at a ton of enemies. See if I can make it. Nope. Let's try again. The hell is this? Oh. Oops. I was about to say, that's like 2 hours of gameplay.
Representing the pinnacle of UAC research and design, the BFG 9000 is the most advanced firearm ever designed. Fully self-contained and deployed as a handheld platform, it is capable of an excessive amount of firepower. The BFG 9000 contains sophisticated friend or foe technology that discriminates targets in real time. Each projectile contains a small but very powerful computer core that actively maintains targeting and delivers a stream charge down each beam to soften targets before detonation. The detonation stage of the projectile is devastating. Targets within 15 meters of the flashpoint are not likely to survive. While not recommended for small quarter combat, the BFG 9000 is ideal in the field and against multiple targets. The only foreseeable defense is small arms ballistics. If the projectile is destroyed before exploding, the computer core cannot process the final fusion reaction, resulting in a less than optimal detonation. For more information, contact the UAC's Advanced Weapons Department.
And small arms is what most people are going to be using, but it's probably going to be moving so quickly that you wouldn't be able to really hit it. I can smell this disgusting place. It's like rotting corpses everywhere. Okay, but was there any reason for me to go there? Supplies, I guess. Supplies are good. Do we have anything interesting? Steve, I've been noticing a steady degradation in file system performance on server 812. Could you please head up to the 3rd floor and look into the problem? I'm working on matter transference problems for the guys in Delta, and all my data is stored on that server. If we have backups from last night, could you please restore them to server A17 if it's not in use? I can patch into that server to continue my work. Thanks, Henry. Steve, corporate needs the new BFG video I placed in your office uploaded to the server and placed on our internal website. Don't forget to convert it all into .uac move so it'll play on all terminals. Fire me an email when it's up. I can't wait to see it. It's not that much. Let's go to storage. Actually, I don't think we need to go here, but it's just to pick up on supplies and the completionist objectives. This is a great weapon. No. Where are you? I hear you. You're hiding, aren't you? Yep. I can hear you grinding your bones behind the wall. Oh. That didn't take long to clear at all. I'm sure I'm going to be ambushed on my way back. No? Okay, well, I guess we're done. Yep, this is the spot. Let's fight the boss. That wasn't supposed to... Hold on, I don't think... I think that was... That can't be. Did they change it? Okay, so it damaged him. It didn't kill him outright. And he's magically teleported to the center. What is this? What did they do to you? It looks like a UAC tank, and they just fused you to it. That's pretty cool, I guess. I have no idea why you would agree to that. Am I supposed to do something else? Oh, I was going the wrong way. Alright, let's keep going. Main processing. Oh, that's a big boy. Somebody should probably open that. I really liked at the start of the game when you would see shadows and hear things creeping around. That was a lot of fun. Like, I realized I mean, you knew what was going on, but it was still fun to hear all that. I haven't seen those guys for a while either. It's like tons of imps, but I think maggots were really the two-headed guys were really underutilized. Oh. He teleports to the right behind me. Whew. That was tough. I think that officially covers all the saves I had previously. Here's Sir Rogers. I guess I missed the PDA. You can jump down here. What was that?
Specifically detailing the mathematical concepts behind teleportation.
Are you sure you killed them? But you have the soul cube, just like in the carvings I've been researching. If I'm correct, that cube is our only chance to stop this. No time to explain now. You need to get to the caverns quickly. Take my PDA. It's right there on the desk. It's got security codes, area, and my research logs on it. It'll help. I can't go with you. I need to finish my work here. Good luck.
All but what we now see, setting new standards in both archaeological research and analysis.
It looks like you guys took a lot of cool stuff. Oh, wow. It was just to mess with you, I guess. Try jumping on me again. Alright, let's see what you got.
This is the audio log of Dr. Pierce Rogers. I don't know if I'll make it off of this alive. I don't have much time, so I'll sum up what I have quickly and upload the rest of my finding into the data bank. I hope someone finds them. It was all on the stone tablets, all the answers. I can't believe we never saw it. It was as plain as day. If we had only slowed down the development of the teleporters and tried to really learn what the tablets were trying to tell us, trying to warn us. The ancient people battled the same demons that are attacking us now. The demons came through the teleporters that they built, just like now. They created the soul cube and used it to stop the demons, to drive them back to hell. I don't know how, but that must be the answer. That is why that artifact was left behind, left for someone to find if something like that ever happens again. I can't reach Delta from here. I won't make it. And I truly hope and pray someone finds the soul cube. And it helps. Lord, help us. End of log.
I heard you. Oh, there you are. What's down here? Just a few goodies. Maintenance? That looks cool. Just a maintenance spot. I almost feel bad not using the other weapons, but thankfully it gives you plenty of ammunition for the, just another random BFG lying around. Gives you plenty of ammunition for the plasma gun. You honestly cannot survive without it.
Cavern's entrance locked. Freight loader returning to station.
Let me guess, we're gonna get ambushed 100,000 times on our way back. Yep. I don't want to go through this, but Somebody please fix that. I honestly feel bad for it. Let's go to Site 3. I don't think there's that much time left before the game is done. I might finish it today. Let's make sure we finish it. I hear you freaks tippy-tapping. Hiding everywhere, behind computer terminals and whatnot. Oh, I didn't hear you come in. It was my own fault for not, Oh, hey there. Marked urgent priority 1. Security request from Administrator Gibson Goldstein. In need of immediate assistance. Multiple injury reports coming following an explosion. Weapons fire can be heard from my stay. Something big happened. Never understand what the purpose of these adrenaline shots is supposed to be. Like, okay, you gave them to me, now what? There's a ladder. Yep, here it is. Bastard actually knocked me off. 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought there was a hatch up here. Cargo transfer logs. This shipment contains various small artifacts packaged in the lower level research area. Items were packed quickly due to the shutdown deadline, however damage should be minimal. Authorized by Transfer Coordinator Bill Kirtley. And he's dead. You can die.
Service lift called to station.
And while I'm waiting, you're gonna... Yep. Oh. Ah. And they started infighting. When am I going to learn to save? I honestly thought it did save. I'm surprised. Yeah, and I said I'm gonna finish, and I got the plasma rifle out, and then I get killed. What am I doing? The guy came from here. I don't believe I've ever used hand grenades as much as I have through this run. I swear that second Wraith just teleports in. Because I don't see where it comes from. I like how that last one just flew off somewhere. That's kind of cool looking. That was the first time I found armor on a dead dude. Yeah, I know what to do. Oh shoot, they can fire through the... I don't know what that other guy was doing. He just decided that he was going to be floating around on his own. I'm gonna save here, because I know I'm going to die for some stupid reason.
Service lift called to station.
Excuse me. Well, at least it can detect the track damage. Nifty. I love climbing ladders on this rickety old base. I also think it's genius that the way they figured out of how you could use the ladders organically is by having safety cages attached to them. That's weird. Did I really miss it? I got it. I was actually not sure what I was looking for.
Who are you? What are you doing here? You're gonna attract attention and then they'll come. Get out of here now. Take that key card. It'll help you get to the surface.
I have no idea how you managed to survive that long. This game is really pretty. Hi. Alerts all shifts. This area is being shut down pending removal of all artifacts due to the structural instability issues. Shutdown procedures will begin after the science team has transported research artifacts to the upper level. Make sure all work crews are aware of the final seal date We do not want a repeat of Phase 1. More detailed versions of the task below will be sent out to the appropriate shift managers. Seal construction containers, Team 2. Portable equipment removal, Team 7. Generator shutdown, Ty Leeson. Security lockdown, Brad Stevens. Filter chamber shutdown, Brad Stevens. Let's see what he has, let's see what people had to say.
Audio report regarding dangerous working conditions in caverns below Delta. This is Bob Cody. Today is October 18th, 2145. My crew's been rewiring the generators as ordered for the last several days. We can't finish the work. We're stopping after today. This job ain't worth dying for. We'll be collecting our gear and tying down what we can. We call them howlers because that's how they start. First the howling gets louder, the screaming, then shaking earth. Mars quakes, throws everything around. Makes walking on the catwalks impossible and working with voltage stupid. The noise is if some of the guys spooked, and I don't blame them. Nothing natural about what we've heard. If someone can figure out what's causing the howlers, I'll get the crew to finish the job. Till then, we'll be available for a new assignment tomorrow.
Generator repairs needed. Mr. Cody, several crews working the caverns reports of at least a dozen generator failures after recent seismic activity. Please assemble your assigned team and report to maintenance supervision for the detailed report. We need those generators operational as soon as possible. Thank you, maintenance control. Sorry, old pal. Hey, Bob, I see you've been assigned to generator duty again. Good luck with the howlers. Remember to try to keep your team focused. I was assigned there last month, so I'm very aware of how difficult it can get, especially with all those tremors. Anyhow, give me a shout when you get some free time. We can hit up one of the common areas and down some suds. Talk to you soon, Mark. I don't think that ever happens. I don't know why this troll game keeps taking out the rocket launcher after I take out the soul cube. Yeah, this place is... Well, that was, I guess that problem solved itself. Up. What's wrong? You just swing it around. How do I get back down? That's what I'm doing. Just it. Except it won't go down for some reason. Oh well, good enough, I guess. Nice roaches. guy was just chilling out in his cave and I shot him to death for no reason. Off you die. Okay. I hate these guys because they don't flinch and just do so much damage. Usually I just shoot rockets until they decide to go away. Oh wow, I'm actually I'm actually full of BFG ammo. It's about as good as it can get right now. Shadow Fox, if you're still there, I'm sorry I didn't mention, but thank you for the follow. I always appreciate those. That was close. There's a lot of you. Maybe that was a waste. Good stuff in here. Glad I went back. Check it out, Demon, I can throw things too. I did not know that they had such a long vertical, horizontal leap. This place is thoroughly destabilized. The hell are these things? Looks like this one died at some point. Or the dumbasses broke it.
Are you hungry?
A little bit? Why?
If I made soup, would you want some?
Yes.
Do you like my cape?
Yes. You're the comfiest superhero.
I am. Blanket cape. So, okay, I'm gonna make some soup. How's your stream going?
Pretty good.
How many people are watching right now?
Just a few. It went up to 7 a while ago, but I guess people
Wanted to make soup?
yes, everybody made their soup. You know, it's probably not a good idea to blow all this crap up around here in a geologically unstable area. I'm sure it's not a big deal. Sure, only good things will be here. Right. So, deep chamber. Like classical video game logic where it just gives you a ton of crap at the very end. Chamber is messed up. Just jackhammer these things out. Are those things necessary? Oh, and this one twitches. This reminds me of Return to Castle Wolfenstein. Adrian Carmack, John Carmack. We'd like to thank our fans for playing Zoom 3. Todd Holland said, "It's done, baby. Wow, we're finally done. I would like to thank Tara for her patience and the long hours and all the travel for always being there when I got home, regardless of the hour. Thanks for Tuffy, Champ, Barney, Boo, Taz, Charm, Ali, Annie, Nadima, Firefox, Amira, Shahira, Misty, and Hope in our memories for taking care of Tara when I wasn't there. Thanks to my family for all the support and encouragement over the years. Thanks to the entire team here at id for all of the hard work that was put into make Doom 3 the game we set it out to be for the start. It's a good game. And of course, thanks to the fans who make all the effort worth it in the end. We will see you guys at QuakeCon and the Doom 3 servers, where we'll be happy to spoon feed you some rockets courtesy of Todd. Tim Willits, I would like to thank all our fans for playing Doom 3. We sure had a great time making it. I'm sure. I would like to give special thanks to my wife Stephanie and children Richard and Destiny for putting up with me being gone long hours during crunch time. Tim Willits, lead designer, co-owner. Gloria, thanks for putting up with the long hours we work. My family, thank you for all your love and support over the years and helping me settle here. Brian Watkins and the entire team at Dane Tracks, thanks for going above and beyond the call of duty for us. The owners at id, thank you for your continued support and guidance throughout the years. And Timothy Bessel, oh wow, there's a lot. The quick dev map and no clip ride, look at the secret. Yeah, Yeah, I'm sure they were happy. I'm sure they were all really happy to finish this game when it finally came out. It was a project. It's a big boy. I like how you killed that for me. Did it miss? Well, whatever, I have 96 rockets, I'll just keep using this thing. Deserve a little bit of fun at this point. Look how that guy flew away. Barely got to use the rocket launcher. That is so much fun. Whew, that was fun. I don't know how many times I've played through this game. Probably a few. Definitely not as many as I've played through several other games. What's really amazing is that this game was fairly complex and pushed a lot of technology, and it was actually it actually wasn't made by that many people when you compare modern studios. A lot of modern studios have hundreds of people. This, I think, was done with minus the voice actors, just maybe several dozen at most. Which there is a way to, maybe there is. It's software. It's software employee numbers. So in 2012, there were 200 employees. It doesn't look like I can find a list of how many workers there are, but I don't think there were that many employees on the programming and artistic side, comparatively. The credits go on for a lot longer because they released it to a much larger audience. There was a lot of compilation involved. It must have been really fun to work. I wish I had a chance to work at its software before it was taken over by ZeniMax. There's a lot of studios that made a lot of great stuff that were either acquired or went under, and they just don't make as much anymore. Yes, Teleri, good game. So the expansion, Resurrection of Evil, I think it was called, was actually was pretty fun. Lost Missions was also fun, but it was much shorter. Both of them are fairly short. Resurrection of Evil has some Miles, it really isn't that big of a deal. I'm going to be replaying this for Nightmare. Yeah, I have Nightmare available now. Do I have to... Oh, it's available for all of them. Now play it on a toaster. You know, it's funny that you mentioned that, because the first computer I played Doom 3 on had a GeForce 5500 FX and an AMD 64X processor. Actually, I don't think that's right. Hold on. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I'm just fucking up everything. I want to know what the specs on that computer were. I wish I wrote it down. Specs. Compact Bersario. Compact, I think it was 6,300. No, this was way too advanced. See if I can get the exact model. The original Doom? Yeah, you can play the original Doom on anything you want. You can play it on a printer, on a printer screen. You can play it on I think I found it. I think I found it. Okay, I think I found it. This is a similar model. Compact Persario 6420 642020 NX desktop PC 1.553 gigahertz Athlon XP 2200 plus processor, 256 megabytes of RAM, 800 gigabyte hard drive, discontinued by manufacturer. That's the oh yeah, and I installed a 5500 FX on it before in 2004. Prior to that, I was using an onboard chip. Oh, I'm sure there's plenty of mods for everything. What do I have to do? Hold on. Completed a nightmare, collect every PDA. Yeah, I keep screwing this up. Find all the video logs. I never found this. Lost mission. There's actually not that there's not that much left to do. Complete the ROE on veteran. But yeah, the thing I found silly about the remakes for the for these is, first off, the frame rate is weird. See those pills? That's what I'm talking about. Like those are the pills that they decided to go with instead of the crosses. Also, like, it's just a strange it's just kind of weird because they the weird pitch bend that they have, the speed is slow. It just seems like the enemies of this version of Doom kind of acts weird. Like, I have Epic, the Epic thing installed, and it keeps wanting me to play Fortnite. Oops. It's not what I wanted. That is a lot louder. But yeah, look how much better this looks. And yes, I use Sound Blaster ad-lib because I never understood the fascination with MIDI. I always thought MIDI sounded kind of shitty. If the Red Cross is oversaturated, people won't honor it as much. I'm... I suppose so. And that sounds like a good reason. Oh wow, my health is low. But yeah, the difference is that this version actually hold on. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. The new version, their version doesn't have turbo pinkies. Okay, let's try that again. Let's try to move a little slower. So in the Nightmare version, there's a phenomenon called turbo, or not really a phenomenon, but they have turbo pinkies. And those are the pinky demons, except they move obscenely fast. Let me see if I can get to them. Pretty sure I'm playing Nightmare. Yeah, they're already spawning back in. But yeah, see that? See how fast they move? That's the original version that's upscaled with Zenzronim, I think it's called. I mean, it's a pretty recognizable symbol. I mean, when you see it, you know exactly what it is, so I suspect that's why people started using it so much. Why is it so quiet? Yeah, but first off, the lighting is weird. You hear that weird pitch bend? Also, the pinkies don't move as fast, but then again, this for some reason this is locked at 30 frames per second. I don't know why. It's honestly a strange decision for me. I mean, you couldn't make the Sonic the Hedgehog logo be your medpack icon. I mean, you could use the Sonic the Hedgehog logo for other things. I can't see why not. Yeah, I suspect that Sega would not be very happy with you using their. Man, this guy plays this game all day, every day. He friended me like a month ago or so. Maybe not even a month ago, and I guess we're friends now. Anyway, let's cool off by watching me screw up in public play in Killing Floor 2. I'm pretty disappointed in the new map that they have. Usually their Christmas maps are pretty cool. I will admit that the Christmas maps for Killing Floor 2 are not as interesting as the Christmas maps for Killing Floor 1. But the first Killing Floor's maps were definitely a lot more constricted and difficult to move around. Oh wow, that is loud. It's unfortunate that I mean, don't get me wrong, it's fun. It's still really fun. There's a lot of cool weapons, but I will agree that the maps are not as interesting or iconic as the ones from the original Killing Floor. Like I still like Biotics Lab from Killing Floor 1. I definitely remember that map. I also remember how they ruined it by putting in a vent in the in one of the lower rooms where people like to sit things out. It's a lot harder to sit places out in this game. You're encouraged more to move around more. I think my favorite map is I'd have to say is Shopping Spree. It's was it normal? Oh come on. I want to play hard at least. Let's see if I can connect to this one. Yeah, it just I don't even care. Okay, the thing is that there was a late the for Doom and Doom 2 the release is there anything else? Gunslinger? What is it? It's hard. It's hard. I can do Demolitionist. The thing is that for the PlayStation 4 version of Doom I bought because sometimes I very rarely, especially now, I very rarely have maybe like one person come over, and I try to convince people to play a little bit of Doom co-op with my roommate, and it was only $5 or something like that, and they kept the crosses, but they had green crosses, which seems a lot more natural, and it doesn't stand out as much. The pills that they have stand out, and they just look strange. No, they do have the green one for the PlayStation 4. Like, I'm not sure what other consoles they have for it, but definitely for the PlayStation 4. It was a very strange design decision by Bethesda, I think.
This one's tenacious. Mrs. Foster from range.
I will say also that the movements in the original Killing Floor was a drag. I'll play it one day, but it was really tedious. And I never use C4 in this game. I actually want to try it out. It's hard. I can't remember if they're mines or if they're remote detonated. Let's find out. Are they mines or are they remote detonated? C4 explosives, rate mode, fire mode places your C4 charge. Alt fire detonates your C4 charges in the sequence that you place them. Block of C4 wired for... They used to have them for mines, and it was a fun thing to put, like, in the original Killing Floor, what you would do is you would put 50 of them. Not 50, but a ton of them in front of a door, and then the Patriarch would come through and immediately die. Another fun thing that was to buy chainsaws, and everybody surrounds the chainsaw, and Pain stuns him into oblivion for until they just kill him. And eventually the developers found out about that, and they fixed it so that if you tried that, he would swing around and knock everybody back. I just got done playing Hell on Earth difficulty in this game, and it's amazing how much slower the enemies are. Even compared to Suicidal, Hell on Earth, they move really fast. Thing is, I don't like to use explosives when there's only one enemy around. Just seems like a waste. It's not as big of a problem, again, on Hell on Earth and Suicidal, because they move so fast, they immediately bunch up and get on top of each other. And, demolitions are preferable. At this round, I think the rounds for this weapon are actually more expensive than the bounty I get for any of the kills that I make. So it's really not worth it. That man is a chicken. I mean, yeah, you can always buy ammunition. You can't buy all of your equipment back unless somebody picks it up for you. But if you were wearing multiple things, you're kind of screwed. Let's see what we got. Nothing. We got Dick. We're stuck with this gun again. This gun isn't bad, it's just, it just has, you have very limited amount of ammo that you can carry for it. And it doesn't even make sense, because you can carry around a ton of shotgun shells, but these things are slightly bigger than shotgun shells, and you can carry less than a fraction of them. I also love the little, mall music. I'm also pretty sure that this map was inspired by a certain Left 4 Dead 2 map, which I want to try to play again. But I stopped playing Left 4 Dead and Left 4 Dead 2 because the community was awful. They would constantly scream at you and hurl insults and troll and vote kick. It just wasn't fun anymore. It's kind of like what happened to the Company of Heroes 2 community. I love that game, but the community is just... Parts of the reason, I think, is because they give away the game for free at least twice a year. I honestly don't have any idea why they bother still selling it if they're just going to give it away for free. Just make a separate multiplayer component so that, you know, it's not like people are going to play training anyway. I mean, You may as well give it for away. You may as well just have it free. You can't hear the music? I'll turn up the sound a bit. Actually, you know what? It's not. I'm not in any danger. Is that better? Oh, you mean the mall music? Yeah, it's somewhere in there. I don't think I killed a single thing. I'm not sure if you can hear it, but...
I should have brought my camera. Captures this place.
There are sets on the scope. Must close the pod very soon.
I can start another Doom. What's up? Soup is coming? I'm actually I'm planning to stream Doom Resurrection or Evil or something tomorrow. If you want, I'll start around late afternoon, early evening. I'll probably either play Fear or start on Resurrection of Evil while I still remember the controls. It doesn't take that long. I'm pretty sure I can get it through in one stream. That's a big boy. You guys wanna deal with this? This is out of control. I think this guy is AFK or something. But yeah, anyway, Doom stream tomorrow. I was thinking about streaming Fear 2, but I think it's time for Doom. I've been meaning to finish this game for a while. I only have a handful of achievements left. Mainly they're finishing the game on Nightmare, which is probably going to be kinda hard. It's going to be a challenge, I know that. Because Nightmare on Doom 3 was intense. I remember how excited I was when I found out that Doom 3 had an expansion pack. I think I was like in Media Play or something, and just stumbled across it. So I bought it and the original and Prince of Persia: Sands of Time. And those were two games I enjoyed very much. I should stream Sands of Time. I haven't played the I never finished that trilogy. I only played Sands of Time and Warrior Within. But that was those were good games. Less Warrior Within was kind of strange. I want my kaboom stick. What was the Doom? You know what? Save the Doom joke for next time you watch Doom, or you can say it now. Up to you. I'm up for dumb Doom jokes. I think this is the best demo weapon. Well, share it. Share your stupid joke. Kind of joke is it? Oh, you couldn't see the... Nah, they... You know that's the thing. I never understood people's... Everybody said it. Even John Carmack later said that the game was really dark. And I didn't see it. It wasn't that dark. I don't recall it being that dark. I mean, I realize you didn't have the flashlights available. Like I know I always say these things, like I like games that nobody else likes, and I like genres that nobody else likes. And I'm not trying to be contrarian. It's just I genuinely don't know what people are talking about. I think part of it is that it may be a little bit dark, and everybody was saying that it was dark. And because everybody was saying that it was dark, they don't want to miss out on the making fun of the game, so they all say, haha, Doom 3 is dark. You know what? I have a setup at home that can, an older setup that can probably it needs a new hard drive, but it can, it can play Doom 3. Not very well, but it can play Doom 3. And I want to install, like, an older, I have a spare solid-state drive somewhere. I want to install that. Oh, hi there. I want to install that on that computer, because the biggest problem it was that it had this shitty Mac Store hard drive that failed constantly. I think, yeah, there's a lot of people that like to think that they're really tech savvy, that they're really not tech savvy at all. I also remember growing up that everybody was saying that that kids are going to be really, really good at computers, and I'd say that that millennials and Gen Xers are more competent with computers, but they're still really bad. Wait, this mall is in France. This is 3 different maps that are located in Paris. Actually, 4. Thank you. I will. I mean, I'm not complaining. Like, you know, I can earn extra money installing hardware and reinstalling operating systems for some people. Ah. I heard you screaming, but I didn't see you. Here, I'm gonna cover the top. That is 3 sticks of dynamite that it just completely shook off. I am really under-leveled. Finally. It's still alive. Finally, it's dead. No, I don't. Being dramatic. Let's use a shitty weapon. Heard a lot. I haven't used the blunderbuss much since it came out in the summer. I want to try it out. That was 13 pounds, or 13 dosh. Just firing it twice. Anyway, I'm really happy that I learned how to play around with computers and fix my, fix them and upgrade them, and how to work on my car and all this other stuff, because that saves you a lot of money. Mechanics and PC technicians are not cheap. This is kind of fun, actually. I want some more ammo. I can see why people don't like it. It's a little bit different. Like it's a shotgun grenade launcher combo. You know what this is like? You know what this gun is? This is the flat cannon from Unreal Tournament and Unreal. Yeah, this is the flat cannon from Unreal, because like the main fire would shoot flak, and then the alternate fire would fire would fire a shrapnel grenade. And that's what this is, basically. And now that I've reminded myself of that, I keep screwing up the keys. Also, it didn't need the reloading, so I think the flak cannon was considerably better. There's actually a game coming out right now that's similar, that's supposed to be similar to Left 4 Dead, like really similar. It's not called Left 4 Dead, but it has 4 in its name, and it's a 4-player co-op. It's because I remember using the flak cannon all the time because it was actually a good weapon. I mean, not to say that the other Unreal weapons weren't good, but the flak cannon was just amazing. And now I want to play Unreal Tournament. I don't care that Epic didn't finish it and it's like in an unfinished state. I want to play it again now. Look at this thing. That just went through his head.
A good day's work and everyone survived. Have you checked your ammo?
Let's upgrade it. You know, I promised myself that I promised myself that I would cut it out with the spending for a while because I got a bunch of stuff for my friends and I want to save some money. But I kind of want to buy the blunderbuss for this game because this is shared DLC, but it's so ridiculous. The price is. What is this?
I'm about to shut the pod.
Yeah, it's like $15. No.
Time's up. Go kill some Zeds.
Yeah, there it is. It's $10 by itself. It's $10 freaking dollars for this one gun. They had a sale recently, in-game sale recently. I'm surprised it was so short. It was like a few days. I mean, I would pay $2 for it because they released a bunch of guns for free, but this thing is the flak cannon holds a special place in my heart. Where are you? Shoot it! Shoot him! That is a really sturdy Christmas tree. Get back over here. thing does an insane amount of damage. I think they patched it or something because I don't remember it being this good. Like I realize I'm playing on hard, only playing on hard difficulty. Oh. And he's dead. There I am. Give me ammo. I want to blow him up. Never mind.
Fine, I'll take it.
That was fun. That was fun. This is a good weapon. I almost want to buy it. But here's the thing. Shadow Fox, sorry. It's killing floor. I forgot to update the little thing. But anyway, I think I'm gonna be done for now because that was like 6 hours of streaming. That was like almost half the day. I'm gonna come back tomorrow and I'm going to play. I'm gonna play more Doom 3. I'm either gonna start the game on Nightmare, which I'm tempted to do, or I'm going to play. I'm gonna play expansion on Veteran. But anyway, look at these prices. These are insane. This shotgun axe combo, which I think is for the Zerker class, like yeah, you get the base weapon and 5 different skins, but it's $10. And here's what I was just using. Like you can buy it in a bundle, but it's $10 for itself and the bundle of skins. The Glock, both the Glock and the blunderbuss are actually pretty cool. Everybody loves the Glock, but they hate the blunderbuss. But I think it's just because they don't know how to use it. But even with the skins, $15 is pretty steep. I understand that there's a lot of work that went into this. I understand that they work fairly uniquely. That there isn't really a weapon like this. This is the flak cannon from Unreal. They just snuck in the flak cannon. I really wanted the Glock for my trying out for Gunslinger, but I was kind of on the fence with the blunderbuss. But I might get it if the price is a little bit more sane because I love Tripwire and I love Killing Floor, but these prices are crazy. Like for cosmetics, whatever. Like if you want a golden 9mm gun for $20, let's see what else they got here. If you want a bunch of silly Christmas face masks for $15, whatever. But I think all the weapons should be at a much fairer price than this. Anyway, I'm going to cut it out for today. Again, back tomorrow, probably a Doom stream unless something goes wrong. Probably going to start streaming sometime in the late afternoon or evening, so look between... I'd say 5 is a good guess, but I might start earlier, I might start later. Anyway, thank you for watching. Shadow Fox, thank you for the follow. We're going to be playing, there's some games that I acquired for PlayStation and PlayStation 2 that I am very much looking forward to playing. One of them is, I got the original Clock Tower, and I also have a game called Blood Will Tell. So, if you're interested in either of those, I might also replay I'm also thinking about streaming the original Parasite Eve. Anyway, thank you for watching, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. Bye.